fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. And patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Money moves, they all this shit feel from home. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Got plans, rising from the cup and waiting. Soft jazz piano begins. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. now it's hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing with these thoughts alive? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me?
First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery. Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Short lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real. Building something real, know what I mean?
I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block, love. Just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now I wait for confirmation. That's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, my trading like a rookie. Understand, numbers dancing, but stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is chestnut checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. moving slow like thoughts in my brain, watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow, some days fast but mostly moving slow, learning how to read which way things go, finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path, reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself, learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth, beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold, watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, la la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane, coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen, I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station, building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication, patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow, as above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play, reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments, I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through is sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the garden. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance. Numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe. Morning wisdom setting free. Let it rise, let it be. Finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seem in lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light. While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make it move and then taking fire. Every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down inside again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every line sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel, dancing through electric waves, finding truth in empty space. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space. Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers. That feels fine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the fall, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me, let it show me the way. Highway, highway, highway. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Wisely, wisely, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until you wake.
I see you there. our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking ways. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony, each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Weak, okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise
fall. Read the wall. Make the call. Pattern spin. Deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way, patterns at play, showing me signs, patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. Minutes and moments, flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus and feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, moving, deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, LearnTradeWin, we rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow, heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night, we take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms, every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing, diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, a grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Green, I stay serene, reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track, that's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking but the break. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
Market Mavericks. Mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LT Taluddin. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases match these price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and systems set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine. Right now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they could match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
Light, Tech, another cake of birds. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yet a stop was mine. NQB moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's war on sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but louder I shout. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but I won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm with the hoes that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit is a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You ain't trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof.
I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more FOMO trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I studied hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currency more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin.
again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Built my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's a mission. Learn, trade, win, a competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Check, wait, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Never did. Now look who's calculating all day while they stay hating. Hey. I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learn my rules, find my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move playing, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid. Bring.
Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Things
finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LT family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always
Let's
in.
go.
Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Rumble. How is everybody this morning? Lost some voids. Hopefully that makes sense. The drawing the candle on the chart. I was hoping that you'd see the whole thing so that you can understand what the higher time frame candles look like. It's super easy to see the candles on any time frame chart, right? And that's something you really want to pay attention to, right? Can we flip this bullish? There we go. I want to flip this bullish and put no top wick on it would even be better. Of course, you're running off the hour, so you've already got a top wick on the hour. Top wick on the hour's here, yeah? I don't get that. What's our candle look like? Our candle opened here, drove down, came back up. So this is the bottom wick on the hour candle. Right? Top wick here, bottom wick here. We close here. That'll be the bottom wick that you have on it, right? Hopefully that makes sense, guys. Let's see how this close comes. I would like to see this thing close up in there. I would like it to put a little more top wick on it. PD, I see you're looking at about the same area. The thing is, longs came in too early. I don't know if anybody paid attention to that. You didn't want to see the longs come in till here, right? So they jumped the gun. So what are we thinking now? Now we're expecting that we can take advantage of their stops getting hit here and making this move down, right? Obviously, we'll have to get through this level right here again first because they will try to long there. That's what that initial push was. That was longs getting shook out. And then it went lower. Longs came back in. Makes sense, hopefully. Let's see how this close works.
Nothing makes sense anymore.
Ah, should make sense. This was the range to the left, right? We came down and we stopped there.
The magic box.
We stopped there, and then we ran the stops. Longs came back in, but they shouldn't have came in till here. They front ran this move.
Exactly.
So,
Exactly. They defied the magic box.
so now what'll happen is she should just move back down. Run those longs. Or stops.
What is that? Like 20 bucks?
Depending on where our close is, it is 200 ticks, yeah. 200 plus ticks, depending on how deep into that box we get.
Damn. $4,000 trade waiting on your 2 contracts.
Yeah, but you're gonna get a bounce right here. 3,090. This area right here, you're gonna get a bounce too. So you're gonna have to be careful of. It will bounce there. You're gonna get a reaction there when it taps. So it just depends on how much you want to give back or not give back. Get on a top wick here. Demo. Need a top wick. Oh, come on. If anybody just took that off the jump, it is what it is. I am waiting for a top wick. I am not just jumping in this thing.
She's just front running everything, huh?
Not good. She's going to come in and put on the top wick, but I bet you she hits the 0.5 first. I can't trade it here. Anybody else did? PD, are you in this? You're in it, great. I don't think. No, I can't miss your entry. Yeah. I just, yeah. I'm feeling you there. You kidding me? If anybody did get in this, good job. Like I said, tighten up the stop loss once we tap this 0.5 here. That's going to be about the 0.5 of the wick, and it's going to be your structure, previous structure. So make sure to, TP or move BE or however you manage your trades, because once she taps there, you will see initial move back up. Man, that sucked. At any point in time, she can come back up and put a top wick on this candle. So just be aware. Don't let it come back on you too much unless you're just planning on living through that and coming back down. The problem is a lot that you give back, guys. Candle's now 52, 53 ticks, right? So absolutely amazing. There should be the push. Should get the tap right here. It's going to break that low one more time, and then it'll push down and tap that. Well, then there's that. Good morning anyway, everybody. Yeah. Yeah, we got sunshine. Oh, man. Can you believe this, though? Unbelievable. Knew exactly what was going to happen. Setup was perfect, just didn't get the entry. There's the tap. I would definitely, grab it, or... Wish the wifey would have been at the computer. She would have grabbed that one. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I can't take that entry, but she would have. For any of you that did end up getting in, like I said, you should be as much as 800 up per contract, depending on when you jumped in, so...
Good morning, reality.
Good morning, Paul.
Other day I picked to go to do yoga.
Yeah. She is running today, for sure. Very beautiful position here. The setup could not have been any better. I mean, we're gonna watch these stop losses just as they play out. This is absolutely, I think, one of the best setups we've seen all year. Unfortunately, for me, the entry wasn't there, but this is probably the best setup that we've had all this year. Very beautiful.
Yeah, we've recovered 4 wicks already. Tried 3 wicks on the way to claiming the 4th.
Yeah. See, that was the thing. They front ran the 4th wick, so therefore, I knew these longs were going to get stopped, and that's what we were talking about as we were watching this.
Yeah.
If anybody jumped on the 15, like I recommended in the chat, they should be on this and hugely into profit. Probably up 12 to 1500 per contract currently, and there has never been anywhere that you would have got popped out. She has did nothing but move down. Yeah, 1180 currently, 1190, $1,200 so far. Very, very, very nice, guys. I said I was waiting for the hour close. All I wanted was the hour close and a top wick, and you could see that just did not give the top wick. That was it. That was all you needed. Good morning, Man Bear Bull. But anyway, on the 15, Paul, I said this wick recovery. So I put a green box right here. If you go back in the...
Yeah.
Just 2. And I said all you had to do on the 15 was you could either short off the line or into the recovery of this wick, whatever. Super risky, but absolute great position. I was going to wait for the hour close, which I did. This is, see, I used to trade that. I think you were around when I traded the 15. I used to trade the 15 that way. The problem was I negated a lot of losses that way, but the 15 gives you extra extra times to enter. You know, it gives you extra opportunities, let's put it that way. So you can get big opportunities like this off the 15. And that was why I traded the 15 before. But with that being said, unfortunately, a majority of my losses were also coming from the 15. So it's much more risky to take these trades off the 15. But if you don't mind the risk side of it, it could have big payoffs. The problem is it'll bring your win rate down. You know what I mean? In conjunction. So you may only win, let's say, you know, 60 to 70% of the 15-minute trades that you get involved in, right? but the reward will be big. My problem is I'm here every day, you know, calling out trades for people. So the last thing I want is for you guys to lose any more than, you know, you have to. So I prefer for most of my trades to be winners so that nobody else gets hurt. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I got to look out for more than just what I'm doing here. That's because I'm live, right? So
Yeah.
that was one of the reasons I took. Yeah, that was one of the reasons I took the 15 off. But I'll still kind of call the trades like I did this morning, just for those that want to be a little riskier, because obviously you guys know the you know, the risk you're taking. So
What are you talking about?
There was a perfect entry on the 800 as well.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here looking at it now, reality. And that moved down. Even if you had missed the first 800 tick, you had your wick up, wick down, wick up, wick down. I mean, that's a serious move. I mean, I would have been in that if I had been here.
Yep. It was a perfect entry. Absolutely perfect on the 800 as well. Yeah, I could see that. Yep. Now the longs came in again. This should push down through them here. And let's see if we test this wick and see if we hit the box or not. That's my expectations. So let's see what she does here. This should be the, I mean, they're kind of holding it here. So see how this candle is? Now it should push. But let's see, because I mean, we've already got, yeah, there it goes. A little more. Come on.
I'll blow through the box. Just fiddle inside of it, and then you could start poking up again.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna let longs get involved again. But I'm saying it could. I mean, make sure if you are in this that you are managing it, because they could front run the bottoms. I don't think so. I really think that we're going to get down there. The problem is how many longs are they going to take out along the way, right? This is a big candle, and we've already, you know, basically dumped it down here once. So just be cautious if you are in it. But let's see here. I still think we at least test that wick. I think we pop them out, honestly. Just my thoughts, because they were early. I think they're gonna get paid for being early. Yeah. There it is. There's the test. Let's see if they let anybody else get involved or just run it through. Held it for a minute. That was not long. Yeah, they're not going to let them get involved even. Yep, they're going to go through them right now. Yep, there it is. Very beautiful, guys. Exactly as we thought. Very nice, very nice. If anybody got that, you should be up over 200 ticks at this point. 2K per contract. And there's no way where you should have got out at this point. I mean, there's nowhere that said, hey, we should get out. 224 ticks. We hit the bottom of the box. More like 230, 240 now. 240 ticks. Very nice.
Reclaimed as well.
Yeah. That was what our box was all about. I mean, it could crown, but there's no telling yet. We just wanted to hit here. This was just where we were looking to hit this morning. This isn't a reversal point. I mean, can it reverse here? Yes. Obviously, we recovered the wick to the left, so it could reverse, yes. But this was just where we expected to go to when we came up, and they front ran these areas. It can continue to push down, so don't long from here, Crown. We're not long in the box this morning. Wait for a setup. I mean, if you got a reason to long, go ahead, but it's not right? The chart whisperer strikes again. Thanks, man, Bear Boy. Yeah, we had this all. What's up?
Yeah, I got no reason to long yet. I was
Okay.
wondering if she was going to hit the 377 range, and I was like, is that it?
Mm-hmm.
And then she front ran it, and you were like, you threw that little girl smile and shit, and I was like, kind of weird shit you got planned. Oh,
Now you know.
yeah. It's that you do that shit that it's like, I know something you don't.
I knew they were going to come back down here and run these. It's just what's going to happen because they front ran. So the longs got in too early. Now they get, they get scorned for it. That's the problem.
I didn't jump in because you were like, nope, not taking it until I get the wick, and then I'm like,
yeah, and that's for me. I'm super particular. Yeah, the wife wasn't at the computer, sadly, but if she would have been here, she'd have jumped on that. It's just I'm very particular about what my entry rules are. So super disciplined, and a lot of times that keeps me out of a lot of trades that are potentially winners. But again, that I'm live streaming, guys. So the last thing I want is somebody to follow along that's new and grab a trade not understanding the risk and blowing an account. You know what I mean? So I make sure that everything is, 100% edge in my favor before I open, so that if anybody is new that just follows along with the trade, they don't take a risky loss just because I'm jumping into what I would consider a more risky trade. So I take kindergarten trades always, It's got to be at the level that kindergartners wouldn't be scared because I'm live streaming, right? So if it was just me sitting here trading myself, then, things are a little different. If anybody got the in-queue conversation that me and Sonny were having yesterday, you would have, you kind of see how I trade when I'm just trading, but when I'm here, I have to be a little different, right? Not saying that I'm not, I'm still a disciplined trader per se, but I want to make sure that every single I is dotted and every single T is crossed in order to open a trade here on this live stream, so nobody gets hurt, without reason. Because some of these people really don't understand the risk, sadly. They pop into the stream, they see that you've opened a trade, and they'll just jump in. It's just how they do it. So I do try to do my best to make sure people aren't getting wrecked. But those that are here and understood the entry there, and I'm sure some of you probably took it. I don't know how many, but I'm sure some of you probably took it off that 15, which wasn't bad at all, guys. You go back to that.
I grabbed $80 off a 5-minute candle there, reality. Just got in and out on the 800.
Very nice, Paul.
Moving down, but it was coming onto the bottom of a previous range on the 800. So I grabbed $80 and just jumped out.
Yeah. And if anybody saw what I wrote, actually, let's go back to it real fast. Let's go back to where it was so that you guys can understand. Okay, so there it was, right? And if anybody was looking in the chat, that's what we had. That was at 8:39. I said long showed up too early, which was this candle. This is why it came up. And then at 8:46, I said, I'm thinking we may be able to grab some stops. Let's see the hour close. If you want to take the 15, you can enter at the white line or top wick fill. I'm waiting for close, which then I put the green box in here so that you guys understood where your entry was. That was the top wick fill right here. So you could have entered at either one of these, completely up to you and what, where you want to be at. But top wick fill would have been the best entry, obviously, for the move down. And I didn't measure any of that. I only measured from here down for the, 200 and some ticks, to where somebody could have entered on this top wick fill at any point in time. It broke these highs. You could have entered there with your stop just above and then ran it back down. Box did pull along. ground, but I don't think I would have just took it. But thus far, it's playing. It's probably going to come up and put a top wick on this candle now. So the box did play well. Looks like currently, but and I know who is it? Is it you that takes that man bear bowl? Somebody takes those boxes. Uh-oh. Or it's Lost and Voids. One of you guys takes those boxes. I don't know if Lost and Voids is still here. One of you guys just trade dang things. Somebody probably got into that. One of you guys probably took it. Go to the middle of the box. If you did, good job. You should be up as many as 140-ish ticks by now. Again, that's why I do the TA, guys. I don't do it, you know. I do it so that you that do understand and know can take advantage of whatever you prefer, right? I personally would not have traded that box, but that doesn't mean anything.
That's complete shit, man. This
Well,
trade was beautiful in both directions.
yeah. Where did my trading view go? What? Weird. I don't know why that did that. Guess I better not minimize it again. It disappeared.
That was $3,000 right there. Son of a...
Nice move.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
How did you do last night, Reality, with the NQ?
Super good yesterday afternoon. The algo trades, not so good. First algo, it was different with the Trump thing, I think, because it moved differently. So first algo trade hit stop. Second algo trade took some profit, so it ended up not quite covering the first stop, but close. I only ran normally I run 2 contracts. I only ran 1 contract for the algo trade yesterday because I was worried that it may be a little different. But before that, it was good. Me and Sonny were back and forth trading. I don't know. Got along there too. Very nice, man, Bear Bull. He got the long. I thought it was either you or Lost and Voids. I didn't remember which one of you traded those boxes, but I know somebody always says thanks for the box and caught the trade. Very good, man, Bear Bull. Absolutely magnificent, man. I'm glad you could come in and catch that long there. Very nice. Yep, that'll be you. All right, now I'll know. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, me and Sonny were in the trading chat going over NQ.
I was completely focused on gold. I caught the odd bit of the conversation, but I was that enthralled with what was happening with gold. I won and lost 600 quid 3 times in the space of a 5-minute candle. I was going that crazy.
Wow. I was not paying a lot of mind to gold at all. Believe it or not.
I cleaned the range Reality with a 5-minute candle. I've never seen it before. The sheer size of the wicks tonight, because we have our ranges, as you know, drawn out. Just completely.
NQ, Batman.
I know. See where it reversed? The NQ reversed literally on the gap. Literally at the very top of the gap. Draw it up somewhere.
Was that Casey Kasem? Who the heck was it? No, it was Burt Ward, right?
Who are these people?
I don't know who Burt Ward. I don't know who Burt Ward is, but I know who. I've heard of Casey Kasem, I believe. Isn't that the guy that did the radio show? Oh.
Yeah. And he did Robin, I think, on the animated Batman series, but I think it's Burt Ward that did it with the live action Adam West. Hold on, I thought you were older than me.
That doesn't. I'm sorry, man. Unfortunately, I did not have much of a childhood. So much of the childhood type stuff that most kids do as children. I didn't really realize that until I got married and had kids, and then I was like, oh man, I never did that. No, I never did that either. No, that wasn't something I did. Unfortunately, I had a mother that was stuck in teenage years, so I was kind of the adult in our relationship, and she was always the teenager.
Like she grew up quickly.
Yep, it does. Absolutely. It does. And she wasn't much into kid stuff because, like I said, she was a teenager. She's still a teenager, I think. Still to this day, but I don't know.
Quick question about intraday trailing drawdown. If you're still in the trade and the trade hasn't closed, but let's say it ran 2,500, came back to pull 2,500, and that was your trailing drawdown, can that wipe you out?
Yep. That's what intraday trailing drawdown is. Essentially, it's the highest price that you've got into profit in any trade, whether it's been closed or not closed, and then the highest red that you've got since then. Good morning, Chapo. Yeah. End of day. End of days. Yeah. End of day is different because end of day, like if you take a trade and it goes $2,500 into profit, and then it comes back on you $2,500, essentially that's a zero at the end of the day. So you made no profit, you lost nothing. So your end of day trailing drawdown does not move if something like that happens. To where intraday it does. And that's why I always, explain to you guys how important it is to drag your stop into profit and continue to chase price, is because my trading style is essentially based around the fact that when I started funded companies, they were all intraday. So you'll see that my trading style basically adapts to the intraday trading rules. So not always do you have to chase your price so much if you've got end of day or something like that. But for me, it's no different. My trading style works for intraday. So if intraday it works easy for end of day or static or whatever. So essentially I can jump with any company, grab an eval and trade it and not even have to worry about their rule set, because my trading style is still what it is. And the way I trade, none of the rules affect me any. But again, that only comes from the fact that when I first started, those were the rules you had to adapt to. So you guys can do it a little different if you prefer, by using companies that have, different sets of rules. But just a thought there. But my trading style basically was adapted to intraday. So that's why it doesn't affect me any of these drawdown, you know, no matter what kind of drawdown it is with any company, doesn't affect my trading style. I've traded both now. I've traded intraday and end of day, and I never saw any difference in them. But again, my trading style, it's not going to be affected by either one. So it makes it super easy. If you are worried about intraday, Crown, just stick to the rules now. If you want to hold trades longer in the future, all you have to do is pass and get funded. Once you get funded, your trailing drawdown stops. So say you have a 50K account and now you're up on your account, say 4K, right? If you're 4K up on your account, your drawdown now is set at 50,100. So there is no intraday trailing drawdown anymore. Once you bring your trailing drawdown up to 50,100, you're done. So now you've got a 4K cushion of, essentially, that you can draw down into if you prefer to. Completely up to you. I don't suggest that. Yeah.
I would have had a 4K cushion.
Yeah. I wouldn't suggest that myself, only because, you know, you let yourself go. You know, you let the profit come all the way back down on you 4K and it doesn't go your way. I mean, now you just lost 4K. So that's the flip side of it. Like I said, if I learned anything from, you know, another thing, I learned a few things from JJ, but one of the things that I learned from JJ that stuck out to me, and not anything that he talks about again, was the fact that he gets in and out of the market quick. You know, and a guy that was a market maker for 30 years, not wanting to stay in the market, you got to let that soak in for a minute. Why does he not want to be in the market? Why does he want to get out quick? Why does he want his trades to be in and out in under 2 minutes? What's the reasoning behind it?
What do you make of the close of that last 30 minutes?
We still closed below, didn't we? Did we put a top wick on? Oh yeah. Gosh, I wish we wouldn't have already went down there. Not a lot, Paul. Unfortunately, we've got no top wick here, and we've already covered the range. So, will it come down? And you know, can you try to trade it down? Yeah. We tap this wick here. You're looking essentially at a big head and shoulders pattern on the or inverted, right? On the low time frames. You see it? Down, back up. So will it flip and push down and test this again? Possibly. My problem is, does it put the top wick on first? Right? If it comes down now, you know, you're essentially looking, like I said, you're looking more like a head and shoulders on the lower time frames. But and you could aim for that. I mean, completely up to you guys. Not the worst thing in the world. Stop would be too big unless you took it off here. But if you can find a place to get in on the 800 or something for the short back down, you can. We're just kind of playing here. I mean, I'm not a super fan of it, but if you're just looking. Hey, Rolf.
Better off waiting for the hour to close, I suppose.
Yeah. I think we have a 10 o'clock news, so.
What the hell is with this pump on NQ?
Yeah. Recovering all of those darts from last night.
This is ridiculous. Holy shit.
Yeah, PMI. PMI at 10.
Up goes down, must go back up again, by and large.
I was hoping they would have swept the low from this morning, but they didn't even bother.
I'm afraid to check the damage on my port from last night. Gonna have a smoke before I rip the band-aid off. Oh no. Man of the woods. That's not good. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was madness last night. Long-term port. It's okay. I got you. Yeah, I was gonna say I mean, we got a lot of movement. I will tell you that there was a lot of movement with the tariffs and all. That's the thing.
Yeah, nobody was buying what Trump was saying anyway. Well, the markets weren't buying it.
No.
You could see it just going down in real time, literally about 5 minutes after he started. Me and King were on here watching it. It was fantastic to see. I mean, to see it in real time, to see it being played out.
Well, the whole thing was he decided to put a chart up and show the world exactly who he was going to go and screw over.
Yeah. Or those free falling.
He said, "Here you go. This is exactly who I'm going to mess with."
Yeah. This is what we said yesterday. Leading into this whole thing, though, you know, we said gold would go up during the thing. NQ would go down during the thing, and NQ. That's why we were looking at NQ, me and Sonny, because NQ was working much nicer. In my opinion, it was moving a lot better. But I don't know if you saw any of the screenshots, but that 0.5 with no bottom wick was a nice one. Is that because of Trump? Yeah. Yeah, Trump tariffs kind of messed the market up a bit. I mean, I guess I shouldn't say mess it up for other people's thoughts.
Great for us.
Yeah, as far as volatility goes, it was when it'll calm down. I hope not. I hope not, Rolf. I hope it never calms down. This move this morning was absolutely beautiful. This move right here was absolutely beautiful. This is the best setup that I've seen all year. And I mean, probably for half of last year. I mean, this was the absolute best setup on gold that I've seen. I mean, in a long time. Absolute beautiful. I hope it does calm down, Rolf, honestly.
This move on gold would have been nice to have been in it from like last night.
Indeed. Man, bear boy, yep. Very nice. So here comes the top wick on that candle like I was talking about. That was the problem with trying to get in to short that low because we haven't put a top wick on this candle, so you got to almost anticipate that she'll probably come up here and put a top wick. I should reverse and go down. Are you still looking, PD, for your original entry, or that one's kind of tough now, right? Or are you still looking for it? I assume your target's already been hit, yeah? Or no? Maybe he's not still here. But here should be the top wick on that candle anyway.
We're at 31 ticks today so far.
Yeah, lost some voids. That's what a lot of the companies say. So, it's got to do with CME regulations.
Yeah, a quick question. Can you look at NQ and tell me why it stopped where it did? Please.
It's probably the 0.5 of the move, isn't it? Pretty close.
Is it?
No, it's just above. I mean, we came into this structure. I mean, you could come up with a million reasons after the fact, sadly, but structure that you're trading.
It's just such a weird ass level for it to just hit like a brick wall.
Well, this is your consolidation boxes. When you think about NQ, you want to talk about consolidation boxes as much as you can. There's one, right? And here is the other. I'm sorry they're green. That's just because we were playing with green earlier. So there's your areas currently, and then you can go as far as to say, okay, here's your top one, right? Call that a level. Right here, it's a little less than seen there, but that's essentially where your levels are. There's not a lot to be trading currently. You really want it to clean up, but if you were looking for a trade, the flip of this candle is exactly where your long should have been at. No bottom wick down, flip, move up. So I don't know exactly how this came in right here. You probably would have been out because there wasn't a lot of top wick here, but maybe not. Depends on how much that move was. But yeah, I mean, this is...
It started popping like crazy. My only issue was like that I was waiting for it to tap the low one more time, but it never did. I don't like when NQ decides to leave the area untouched.
You seen that 30-minute candle, lads? It's 200 ticks already. Wow.
What did Trump say? He implemented tariffs. I need to take all these lines off my chart. If I don't take these lines off my chart, I'll get confused. Yeah, she is running. I hope PD didn't short that thing back down. That's what I was worried about, was the fact that it was already... He implemented tariffs, Rolf. Because... Unless this was his area. Maybe this was his area here. I don't know. I don't know where he was at with it. You're going to see shorts come in here because of the fair value gap, right? Gaps right here. For anybody that can't see these fair value gaps, hopefully you guys have started to see them at this point. So SMC traders, ICT traders are coming in short here, right? They'll see a reaction of shorts here. So if you were long here, you want to, you know, drag into price because that's where they're going to be at. Now they're going to try to short it and have stops, you know, back up over these areas. Okay. We'll see if they get knocked out, which... They might have got lucky here, but I bet you Wixom grabs their stops first if we're going to get a close below. They might have got lucky with how they got involved in this one. But I don't think it's going to save them. There's too many of them. Yeah. Yeah. There they go. Could push them right above this high now. Overnight high that we... Or overnight low it was. Yep. They are going to get wrecked. Very beautiful. Let's go. Long on the combine. Very nice. Points, good luck with it. Practice. Okay. Either way. Good luck with it either way. Line out too, because that is a line we don't need. This is a line we don't need. All these lines are lines we were just putting in that I like to leave on my charts. Then I'm like, what was that line again? All right, Paul, see you in a little bit.
Something shifts inside my mind. slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns, getting
Don't forget, everybody that is here, we will be back at 1 o'clock today for Landon's education stream. For any of you that want to attend that, remember today is the day, Thursday, at 1 o'clock Eastern time.
clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space. Found the balance, found the way, everything in play. Mind and body synchronized, nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down.
Now remember, guys, there is news coming up at 10. So if you are anything, make sure to secure.
Mine comes in like shit. We got a bigger dump.
Well, I mean, all we can do is wait and see how it moves, right? Let's see where they catch them this time. Locked in another 101 ticks. Very nice, Lawson boys. Very good, very good, very good. I mean, I never care how it comes in, if that makes sense. Crown, I don't really care what the news says. I never even check it, right? But I just look at the chart. The reason I say to secure is because if you're in a position, right, it could go against you at this point. So the best thing is to make sure to secure, at least have your stop in a profit or something. Take partial, something just to get out.
I'm trying like something slightly different, and it's a way that I don't ever let the trailing drawdown get to a point where it's like, I'm gonna wreck your shit. But I have no idea if it's gonna work just yet. I'm just messing around with the idea that gold trade from this morning was like, damn. Really wish I did jump into that. That would have been.
I assumed you did.
One and walked away.
I assumed you did because you.
It's the real account. Once it's the real account, I'm a little more cautious with it because you say, nope, not taking it. I'm like, well, okay. I guess it's not worth trying. Then all of a sudden it's like bang, and I'm like, son of a. Like, man, that was the entire damn day. Done. And this rebound is equally insane. What did we bounce off the bottom? 376 ticks? Jesus Christ. So 2 contracts down 4,000, 2 contracts up 6,000. So that was $10,000 right there. If the entry presented itself properly, right? Man. Yeah.
Hey, what?
I think Man Bear Bull just responded to that comment about 10 grand. Because I literally have a bracket on here set up for 2K, and it was at least 2K down. So if we do this contract sizes that you normally take 2 contracts at a time, that was a $4,000 move down.
Yeah.
And then when it flipped and came back up, I mean, if you were in that, that's like 6 grand up on 2 contracts.
Yeah.
So between 8:55 this morning and 9:45, you could have made some people's monthly paycheck, and in some cases, the average person's quarterly paycheck.
And then it's you're forgetting compounding too. That's the next thing. Then you can compound your 150Ks. You use 4. Your multiple accounts. You're using a copy trader. The sky's the limit when it comes to this game. The funded companies has made this a whole nother game than what it was prior to. I mean, they've made it super easy because you can compound now in order to make money with the copy traders and multiple accounts and everything else. It's a lot easier than it was back.
Well, I got the idea to try and use this on contracts for options and whatnot, because it seems to be playing the same way. It's just finding the right contract to get into. And someone was explaining that the whole IRA Roth thing, I have to find out for sure, but they're saying that you can actually day trade the shit out of that. So I'm like, you can day trade your options all day in your IRA. Don't pay the taxes on it until it's time to retire, which is at 59.5. So you're essentially just building your entire retirement for yourself.
Horse Boy just says that's what he does.
Holy shit. Oh, nice. Yeah, I heard about the regular cash account, but I heard that it's actually not taxed on capital gains if you leave it in the IRA and do it. So that means you don't get taxed for shit until you start taking out at 59.5.
Yep, absolutely, Chapo. That is the best way to do it. For sure, for sure, for sure. Don't jump the gun, you'll get there. Patience is key in this game. I promise you that.
If the setups that you talk about happen during the opening hours for the contracts on the options, and you can catch an NQ 0 DTE, I mean, people will tell you it's probably not possible to do it 12 days straight, but I mean, you've been calling out bangers daily for the last several months. So, like, if it's possible to cash 12 days straight and just hit 100% return, and I've seen these contracts move 400-500% daily. All days and you're sitting on retirement. After that, just chase a small win and buy stock and let it build. In reality, I need NQ winners.
Why when gold moves so perfectly? And I give NQ winners too. Were you not in the Discord yesterday? We grabbed a 214 tick win yesterday on NQ.
Is that in the main chat?
Yeah. Yep, me and Sonny were there talking, and we perfect setup yesterday. We had a 0.5 no bottom wick, and then next candle came in, drove up, so it's perfect long. And you're in Florida, right?
Yeah.
Don't worry about capital gains tax if you're a resident here, then.
You mean I can just do it in my regular cash account and still not worry about what I'm gaining?
Talk to a tax guy to make sure, but I mean, I'm just telling you, there's no capital gain tax in Florida.
Well, damn. That means I could be taking out of the same money that I was looking to retire with.
I mean, I've got a retired tax attorney that does all my taxes, so not financial advice at all. Talk to a tax attorney, talk to a tax guy, talk to somebody to better fit your needs. But
it's just ideas that I'm running around in my head with, because I keep hearing all this talk of these IRAs, these just doing this stuff inside there, and you have all this extra cash for retirement. I'm like, well, how? So I get it. I definitely will try and see if I can find somebody worth talking to, though.
Yeah, find somebody good.
News is reacting.
Yep, should be news now. 10 o'clock. We had what did I say we had? Yeah, PMI currently. So, flip here.
PMI came in green. little better than expected. Was everybody happy?
Yeah, we got way too many. Run anything down, so we gotta wait and see what happens here. I love trucking, but I'm at the point where I want to be around my family more so I can have my freedom. Yeah, Chapo, that's exactly what Dennis is doing. He's trying to do the exact same thing. He does trucks. He moves trucks. But it's the same kind of deal. The difference with him is he's OTR, so he's gone a lot. I mean, that's the disadvantage. He's making big runs, right? He was in this morning. He dropped in this morning for a little while, and then he said he was picking up some trucks this morning. So, but yeah, he's trying to accomplish the same goal, Chapo. So. And here's what we were talking about, Loss and Voids weekly open this morning. Remember? No, absolutely is not. You want to see the shorts come in first. Yeah, this will be flipping. Once it goes up there, this will be flipping the weekly candle now back bullish. Right? So we drew it up before. And here's how you draw your weekly candle. Here we are in the 30-minute. How do you draw a weekly candle on a 30-minute? Just like this. Right? Now I want everybody to see this. I know you guys weren't here this morning. Here's your wick. Weekly high. Right? Weekly low. Right? Super easy. There's your weekly candle. This is the low now. And where are we? We're doji. We're doji that just flipped bullish. So this is what we look like. Because there's your open. So we are green. Right? So that's what we look like on the weekly currently. You should always know where you're at. What's the 4-hour look like right now? What's the 4-hour candle look like? 4-hour candle opened right here. So here's our 4-hour candle. We look like currently on the 4-hour. There we are. And we look exactly like this. No bottom wick. Right? We've only driven up. So there's what the 4-hour looks like currently. Right? You guys want to be able to see all this as you're trading these charts. Right? Oh yeah, tons of money this morning. Rage Gamer, tons of money made this morning. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, that's where you should be able to see all this while you're just sitting here on the 30. Doesn't matter what time frame you're on. You can see all these things play out, right? Weekly candle, you should be able to see. Daily candle, where's our daily candle at? You can even go back if you want to and check your time. So you go back to the 1800 when your daily opened. Right, so right here, daily open. So your open was 31.63.9. So what'd you do? Moved up, put on a top wick, Put down, and now we're creating a bottom wick on the daily, right? Because we're on our way back up. So this is starting to create the bottom wick to go up now. Right. Is there an indicator that tells you what candles are printing on the chart you're viewing? MTF, multi-time frame candles. Yes, MTF. I think, trying to think who. Tantric, I think, is who created one that's pretty decent. But yeah, you can see high time frame candles. You can set it however you want. Go to MTF on TradingView. What's he trying to do, Rage Gamer? I'm not 100% sure. I'm just trying to explain to them how you can see the high time frame candles on whatever chart you're on. So I was just drawing out the weekly candles and 4-hour candle currently and daily and all that. You don't have to change time frames to see that. You should be able to see it just by looking at your chart. That's what we were talking about. And there is actually Tino, when you go through his masterclass, guys, for any of you that know Tino, some of you do, some of you don't. Depends on where you came from. If you came from tactical analysis, like a lot of you guys did, you know Tino. That's in his masterclass. That's one of the first things he makes you do, is put the multi-time frame candles on your chart, right? And then start learning exactly where your higher time frame candles are. So when you're looking at this chart, you know, you can see the high time frame candles as well because you understand where they went. That's something everybody should be able to do. If you're trading candles, you want to know where your candles are. Where are the flips? You know, right now, as we're looking at it, weekly candles now bullish. Top wick, bottom wick. Right? Your daily candle's bearish, making a bottom wick. Your 4-hour candle is wickless. Needs to flip. It's bullish. No bottom wick. You should know all these things as you look at this chart. You shouldn't have to change around to see all this. See this chart? You should know exactly where you are. Candle overlay indicator, a quick time frame switch. Got it for MQ4. If you want it, I'll drop it in chat. Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of people who use... You're talking about MetaTrader, right? MT4? Yeah, I think there's guys that use that. Yeah, absolutely, man. Appreciate it. You could go to indicate... we have... tools? I know I have an indicators, but I think it's only TV. Yeah, it's TV indicators. Drop it in trading tools if you would, man.
Quick question. That bright orange arrow at the top, that's the 4-hour?
What's that? No. What are these lines here? What's these two orange lines?
Overnight high?
No.
I'm confused now then. What are the orange lines?
This is the overnight high, red.
Check my chart because I'm not seeing the whole thing.
Okay.
Previous day high and previous day low.
Thank you. Okay, so previous day. So if I'm using orange, this orange arrow, what does that mean? Wickless candle on the daily. That's why it's orange. So this is a daily no wick candle. All right.
Okay.
So this was previous day, and this is, you know, this is your daily candle with no top wick. So if you go to your daily chart, see, our daily candle currently has no top wick. Back to put a top wick on. Kinda. Do we have to? No. Does that mean you just trade up hoping to get it? No. But we have no top wick on the daily candle. Right? And yes, you can say, okay, it was a 4-hour no top wick too. But with that being said, daily's much stronger. Yeah. 1 hour, no top wick. Right? Same candle. 30-minute, you're going to see no top wick. Same candle. Why? Because that was the open on the daily. All right.
It's like the color coding thing different.
Yeah, I just try to do the color coding just so you guys kind of get an idea, because my previous day, high and low is the orange lines. Overnight high and low is green and red. So this was the overnight high when I came to the chart, and I leave it. This is overnight low when I came to the chart. Obviously, we broke that. Now, what does everybody expect to do? You know, everybody expects that if we get back into yesterday's range, we will fill the range, right? I think 80% set up for value areas. They do the same thing for daily ranges. So we dip down to see if we could find any orders outside of the daily in auction principle, right? And then we're going to come back up, test daily range again, and continue to the upside. That would put a wick on this. And if you think about it in a SMC standpoint, when you talk about the crap, I forget what that strategy is right now off the top of my head. It's the same one that Flow trades. Judah swing. We swept Asia lows to come up and sweep Asia highs is what they're expecting, which will be, back into daily. If we accept back into daily, you expect that we're going to tap the highs on daily because we're trading back in the daily range, which will put a wick on this candle. Do all these things have to happen? No, that's just how people look at it, right? It's just different thoughts, different ways people view it. But currently we're outside, we're trading outside, so we have to accept back in first, right? So think of it like the reality hack. When you take the reality hack and you say, okay, we're going to run a volume profile, right? Oh, I forget. Rage Gamer's here, so he's going to love this. You run a volume profile. So what do we expect here on the 30? For the reality hack to work, we expect to close inside this area. A close with inside the daily would be even better. And then what do we expect next? Expect that she will go up, hit POC, and then hit your value area high, right? That's our expectations. So if we close inside here, again, that's an if, you expect let's move, which is exactly where my box is, and Daily Gamer's going to be like, how do you got a box there that's POC from this move? Well, because I still see it in the candle structure. I don't need this volume profile here to see this already. I see this. Just like I don't need the daily chart here to see what the daily candle's doing. Just like I don't need the 4-hour candle. I don't need this. I already know this is here. That's why we got a box here. We did this early on this morning. Never pulled a profile. We just know where the POC is. You just do. When you see these charts enough, you don't need any of this stuff anymore. You just see it. Anyway, that would put a wick on this candle. If we did it, it would sweep the daily high, sweep the Asia high. Your volume profile would add up. All these things would play out exactly as everybody thinks, just from what we've already done today, right? The reality hack would play. Funny, I'll tell you, the reality hack always plays. Just volume profile. Super easy. Super easy. Super easy, guys. Yep, exactly, Rage Gamer. I mean, it's just
you're using it on the daily.
No, we just pulled it on the 30 there. You can pull it on the daily. But we just pulled on 30 because we got the 30 chart out. It doesn't make no difference, really. I mean, but that's all this stuff's the same. We see this, you just see it all the time. You just see the structure here. It's easy once you start seeing it all. The problem is it's hard to start, right? That's the problem. You look at all this stuff and you say, oh my gosh, this seems so complex. And it is, right? Until you get it. I mean, when you started learning your ABCs, guys, it was complex. When you started learning your 1, 2, 3s, it was complex. But once you understood it, come on now. Once you got it, it was like elementary, and that's the whole thing. Now you don't have a problem counting to 10. You understand what I'm saying? Now you don't have a problem saying A through Z. It's not hard anymore. And these are the same things. Is it tough? Yes, it's tough to learn in the beginning because we've got to wrap our head around it. But once we get it, it's like riding a bike. Was it tough to ride a bike? Did you just jump on and run down the road, and this is where they confuse you. When
Still got scars from learning to ride a bike, so
see, this is where they confuse you when you go and you start, you know, watching all these videos with all these traders that, you know, took a trade and did this and did that and did this and did that, and you buy their course and in 30 days you're going to be the same as them. Well, I hope it works for you, but at the end of the day, you're going to have to keep on practicing and keep on practicing and keep on falling over until you learn to ride that bike. And once you learn to ride the bike, you're like, man, this sure seemed easy. I can't believe I struggled so much. And it's the same thing. It's that click moment when you're like, oh, got it. You know, you remember when you actually got how to ride a bike? Probably not. Right? I mean, what was it that finally clicked? I don't know. Just happened. Same thing in trading. Yeah, I don't want to fall no more. So same kind of thing. But does it seem complex now? Yes, absolutely. However, just a matter of time, guys. Nothing to it. It will eventually be elementary for you. Putting on some of these wicks.
$351 ticks on gold since that last bounce.
Got here, Rage Gamer.
3,500.
Yep. Very nice, very nice.
Mini.
I don't know which one you call Ireland, but Paul's away right this second. And Crown, if you say he's Ireland, then he's here. He's talking. He's here and talking, but
I didn't think I sounded Irish.
No, you don't sound Irish. Well, not to me anyway. I don't know.
Yeah.
The one speaking now. Oh, you're Ireland. Okay. Well, that's Crown. All right. Gotcha. I don't know why you're Ireland, but that's your new dub, Crown.
All right. I'll take it. I just gotta jump over the fucking rainbow and get my damn gold.
There you go.
I don't like the GAN fans. They're confusing.
Seriously? Yeah. Well, just keep doing it the way you were.
I tried reading it.
Yeah.
I'm like trying so hard to match it up to what I was seeing before, and it's like it's confusing the shit out of me.
That's all right. Like I said, I didn't mean to further confuse you. I thought maybe it'd resonate with you to a degree because you were kind of essentially doing the same thing, honestly. They're just 45-degree angles.
They're just 45-degree angles?
Correct. 45-degree angles, yes. Dan believed in stuff by 45, 90, 180, and 260. I've got a whole set. I've got a video series that was like $2,600 video series too.
Damn.
That I've got saved on a hard drive. I just don't know exactly how I would let it be a little tough, and I don't know if anybody would actually partake in watching it. It's probably, I don't know, in 20 hours worth of videos. If you really want to get into stuff, things like that. All your old GAN stuff. Yeah. I've got tons of GAN stuff, and all GAN's and all the studiers that studied GAN too, like Jenkins and all them guys. I've got all their stuff too. Rage Gamer.
Was that all in here? Did I miss that somewhere?
I mean, no, it's in a server. It's in a server that I've just kept all the stuff in. But if anybody, you know, wants anything, let me know. But I've got it in another Discord server that I just keep all my. I've got courses and courses and courses and PDFs and videos and more stuff than you can ever even think of imagining. When I said that I have tried to study as much as I could, it's not a lie, guys. I've got more study material than you could probably ever even imagine. So if there's anything you want to learn or know more about, obviously just ask me. I'll drop you whatever you need. There was a time that I dropped a lot in this server, and I'll be honest with you, we had an issue with somebody coming in, actually a few somebodies coming into the server, taking the information and trying to sell it. So I stopped allowing access to it because that's, I don't, I'm looking for you guys to learn, not try to make profit off of courses that I drop for free. So this was way back in the beginning. I'm hoping that the kind of people we have in the server now wouldn't do things like that. But yeah, absolutely ridiculous. And that's something I'm completely against, guys. Not just somebody taking a free course and reselling it, but selling a course in the first place. I already know this. Let alone taking a course that I've dropped for you and selling it. It's even worse. I haul feed to dairies from Georgia to Florida, sometimes Alabama. Oh, nice, Chapo. That works, that works. I had a good friend that lived in Georgia, Chapo. Actually, a couple. One lived in Milledgeville and one lived in Dalton. Off to work. All right, man, Bear Bowl. Have a great rest of your day, man. Appreciate you showing up. If anybody's coming back for the education stream this afternoon, make sure you remember Landon's education stream is at 1 o'clock today. So we will be back live for that, for anybody who's showing back up for it. Make sure to join if you want to. If you can't make it, it will be recorded, obviously, on the platforms, and I'll drop it in the education channel.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LT Tabby team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotted, properly positioned. Pattern recognition got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay.
I'll be there. All right, Chapo, great. It is great. And you can tune in on any of the media platforms or the server, whichever, wherever you prefer. Very nice, Lost and Voids.
Taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high.
Y'all praying for Trump now?
What you know about staying cool when profits fly?
Why, Rage Gamer?
Trade win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision.
Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything.
Yo, Reality, I must hit the road. Just wanted to say thank you for an excellent stream. This has been, yesterday and today have been something else.
Yep,
You
it is
capitalized today,
beautiful.
Paul?
I did capitalize. I made and lost 1,000 quid 3 times over. So I decided now I'm going to stop now that I'm ahead. I walked away the first time whenever I wrote that message, BRB, fuck me, I'm buzzing. I had made my money and I promised myself I wasn't going to come back. And of course, 10 minutes later, I came back and I lost. And then I won, and then I lost. And now I'm back again. So I'm going to pick what I have even now as I'm watching the 800 do the flip. I know it's going to win, but I'm not going to press the button. So, gentlemen, thank you so much for a great day. I'll probably be back on later on just to keep an eye on things, see how it's going. But my day's trading is done for today. So thank you, Reality, and thank you, guys.
Yep. Absolutely. Appreciate you showing up. I'll be back at 1 if you want to come back for Landon's stream. Have a good one, though.
Yes, actually, I will be back for that. Brilliant.
Okay.
Cheers, guys.
All right. Bye. Yeah, that's Ireland, Rage Gamer.
Yeah.
Had a great day as well. Very good, Lost and Voids. Yep, we are all here to help each other. Absolutely. Good morning, Max.
Got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool. I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got, I earned through discipline.
Finish that wick. We need top wick on this candle. Definitely. All right. This is going to be something, huh? These, yeah. I'll put a top wick on this one next. Maybe we can get it. If we got no top wick on this candle, then we're going to push back down after forming the top wick on the next candle. We are still working on the hour, so don't be too quick to jump. But we have no bottom wick at all for any time frames from 4 hours down. So just be aware, guys.
Another candle burns. You ready? Let's go.
5 seconds.
Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yet a
11. 8. Yeah, she is probably going to close wickless. Very nice. Next candle will probably push up. Put on a top wick to fill this. And then flip and go down. She should push. Would be nice to have a steeper top wick than that, but if you're involved, great. Make sure to run your stop aggressive because you got in aggressive, right? If you just jumped in on this, you guys know who you are. It'd be a nice push down. Definitely be aggressive about it though. Yeah. Be aggressive because that wick was not that big. You're already 40. You should have been up as much as 450 per contract. So will she push more? Yeah, just be aware that you need to manage this aggressive because it could still come up and put a bigger top wick on this candle. You need to get through this. That's where your longs came in just a little. You want to see that tap. It'll tap slow and then push through. Now I'm going. All right, man. Chase the stop aggressively too. Okay. Very nice, man. Glad you caught that short. I think she'll push down some more. Wasn't meaning that aggressive, but very good. Very good, man. Very nice. That should be the push right here. Very nice for you guys that caught it. Super good. I think Man Bear Bull caught about 3 of these today. Man Bear Bull, you're killing it, my guy. Excellent job. Appreciate you showing up, man. Have a great rest of your day. Blows my mind how just chatting is the most famous category on Kick, yet this trading is not. Well, not. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Rage Gamer. Up 13.55 on 100K and 5.30 on the 50K. Very nice, Man Bear Bull. Good day indeed. Absolutely good job, man. Absolutely great. Very good, very good. Push through. Make sure you guys look for this next wick. If you're still in it, you're still in it, pay attention to this. Are you looking at micros or minis? Man Bear Bull, I'm going to say minis. If you're still in it, here's your wick, right? So when it taps there, make sure you manage again. Pull your stop close. You should be up as much as $1,000 per contract, guys. About 1K per contract. So manage it as we go down here. Don't give more back than you need to. Good morning, Lebonsky. Make sure to drag your stop into profit here, guys. Take some partials, do something, right? I can see it seems to have been well for you today. Oh yeah, Lebonsky, it's been an absolutely great day. He is moving good. If we can get one more tap down. Does anybody got any questions today? Like I said, we are going to be back at 1. So everybody remember. You heading out? Rage Gamer. Have a good one, man. I appreciate you showing up. For everybody that wants to partake in the education stream, guys, today at 1 o'clock. We will be back. Landon will be hosting the Q&A education stream today. So don't miss that if you want to be part. Does anybody have any questions today? We've had super nice volatility. Market has moved as we like, right? Too bad I mixed everything up today. I had other commitments these days. Tried to flip this. I got in too early. Yeah. Yeah. She's been moving really good today.
Range to be playing for the next couple days.
It would be nice. I'd love for the volatility to stay. This is what happens when you get big moves, right? This is why we like news. Everybody always says, I don't like trading news because news is, so volatile and it ruins everything and all these things people say. But in reality, this is what gives you your big moves. So why are we getting all this movement? Because of the moves from yesterday, from all the stuff with Trump. So when you get all these moves and you get these big moves, well, that cleans ranges out for you to get clean moves. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm just kind of wondering if she's going to keep playing for the rest of the week because looking at what was possible today,
yeah,
I'm like, if I can clean up and get my buffer in place today, tomorrow will be a really, really nice day.
Yeah, yeah, could very well. Like I said, if we continue to make big moves like this, it should stay and continue to make big moves, right? As long as you keep big candles, the candles will stay big. It's when you start getting all these little sideways candles that you don't want to be trading. I mean, this is what I say all the time. When you trade these things, like we were talking about earlier, you want to trade these candles that come down. These are decent sized candles. You want to trade this candle that moves back up. I mean, on a 1 hour, it makes a little more sense. You're trading this candle right here. And then you're trading the candle back up right here. I mean, these were the candles that you want to be trading in these instances. And now we got a little candle back down just for a, somewhat of a retrace. That was just a scalp because now you're in this range, right? So this essentially, and I mean, you say as far as here, you say this is the range if you prefer. Now, what do we do past this? Maybe we just pop a little wick out here and trade sideways within here for a little while due to the exhaustion. So maybe she does a little pop like this, comes back, and here's how we trade today, throughout the day. So she gets ready for the next move. Right? Barely, but it could be, right? Because now we're into this range after these big candles are printed. And that's the whole thing. But what does that leave for us? That leaves the fact that if we pop back up, we've got this area to trade. If we pop back down, we now have this area to trade, right? So it's nice clean areas now that we can trade above and below because these ranges are clean. So you've got this whole area, right? And this whole area to where, when you don't have big candles coming in and these moves happening, you don't have this big of an area to trade anymore. Instead, they're just little bitty ranges. So you'll see something like, a bunch of these, like what we're looking at right here. And this is what they'll look like instead. Well, it's much nicer to trade what we're looking at now than it is to trade each of these little ranges from range to range. You know what I mean? A lot of meat on the bone that way. So that's why you enjoy the big moves. And normally what brings in the big moves, what brings in the volatility is major news of some kind, like the tariffs yesterday. Like the news that was released today, after the tariffs. So hopefully that all makes sense. Anybody got any other questions before we shut down here, guys? Removing some of this TA from the charts so that we don't get confused tomorrow when we come back in looking at this stuff. If anybody would have been here this morning, you realized that you know, we were looking for the move down here, looking for the, you know, it to come to here, back up. Now we're looking to come up and tap this box, action there, put on these wicks, and then, you know, potentially maybe put on a wick here if we can really get going to flip the daily. Will all that happen? Possibly not, guys. Got done already? Yeah, it's 11. I mean, it's almost 11. I'm looking for questions, but yeah, I'll be back at 1, Max. Yep, 1 o'clock. So 2 hours and 20 minutes exactly from, well, 2 hours and 19 now from now, Lebonsky. We remember below we have a, you know, a 4-hour wick too, which is the 34-hour and hour. All right. Make sure to be aware of that. If this thing continues to move down, you will see a huge support at the weekly. The weekly's probably really close to where VWAP is now.
Shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie.
Anybody got any questions, guys? Anything?
Charts don't lie. Emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear.
I got nothing. I just missed another trade on NQ.
Don't worry, there'll be plenty more. You're looking at NQ.
Yeah. She's moving in such a way, even on the 5-minute and the 1-minute, that I'm like, these candles are like $500 a pop on a mini.
Yep.
Like gold, well, she's on a whole different level now. Even on the 800 tick, it's scary.
Yep.
I know you said it, but it's like, miss that first part, it's like, where do you catch the next entry just to try and chase it up? Because I missed the first one. So what do I do now?
Yep. You gotta wait for your next setup and entry. That's all you can do.
Almost seemed like you could jump in, but with the brackets up on the screen at the same time, and you see exactly how small of a move it takes to wipe $500 now.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I don't remember this a few months ago. And have you ever seen her move like this in the few years you've been trading?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, this is just the best this year, but yeah, we've had high volatility on. I mean, we've had big days that you can go back on stream that moved, especially with different news releases. I mean, it was big when Trump got in. The night he had his speech, it was sometime last year. We had a huge move, because we were actually here on Thursday and we were discussing how, of course today's Thursday, but we were discussing how Thursday during the day we were never going to make it back to weekly open. And just to put it in reference, like weekly open was here and price was like all the way up here. Like there's no way it's going to get back to weekly open. And he had some kind of conference or something that night. And it just it just fell and fell and fell and fell and fell. We ended up getting back to weekly open, and gold fell like something stupid, like 1,200 ticks, I think. 700, I don't know. It was a ton for gold. I mean, you're talking a lot. It was like an NQ move on gold. Just crazy. So yeah, there's different catalysts that cause these big movements, and they're always nice when they happen, right? It's yeah. I mean, it's great when you start getting some stuff like this, and this is why I like news, right? A lot of people are like, "Oh no, I don't like news. I don't like news." Well, I mean, that's all good and fine, but I'm telling you, news is very, very good if you're not just trying to. The biggest problem that people have with news, in my opinion, is they think, "Okay, well, here's what I'm going to do. You know, here's the price right now. Let's just say, price is right here, right now, and I believe news is going to be bullish." So what they'll do is they'll just open a long order, expecting the news to be bullish. Well, that doesn't make any sense. It's no wonder you get wrecked on news. I mean, for any of you guys that were here when Phils came in and told me the news on a live stream one time, just to be clear about it, he came in one time and he's like, gold's going to be bullish. News is about to drop. He says, it's bullish news for gold. Gold's going to go to the moon. And I was like, all right, I'm going to open a short. And I did just that and won on stream on purpose, just to prove a point, because people just don't get it. If everybody thinks that the news is bullish, what do you think's going to happen to price, guys? So, you have to rewire how you think about these things. And no, I'm not saying open a position against the news either. By no means am I saying that. It was just to prove a point. I'm saying you got to pay attention to the chart. Don't pay attention to what people say. That's the lesson to learn, honestly. But on that note, guys, I am going to jump out of here. For those that are coming back to the education stream at 1, I will see you then. For those that aren't going to make it, it will be recorded if you're interested in it. I will see the rest of you first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great rest of your day. Watching this candle, give me 1 second.
Thank you, reality.
Yep, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, see you later, Lebonsky. Have a great rest of your day, guys. And as always, stay consistent out there.
Oh, I think someone on the chat just asked you a question.
What you got? You just saying that. Where at?
Looks like they said something about what's the next low for NQ.
Yeah. Where's Crown at?
I don't.
All
know.
joking aside, though.
Ireland.
Here. All joking aside, look left, Crown.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's look at this real fast. We got white lines to see where the price is currently. Right? Now, what are we coming into right here? This is the level that we're trading into now. So here's... This is the range, essentially, that you're looking at on the hour. So it's kind of that block right now that we're coming into. So you see how it moved through here before. Okay. So you got no bottom wick on this candle. And you got the move down here. So that's essentially the area that you're looking to trade now. Same thing if you want to run a range on it. Range.
I'm looking to see the range that you're doing is what, 374 to 841. Damn.
Yeah, it's a big range. See the area here? It was a big range. I mean, you could tighten it up and say, okay, well, I'm only going to look at this right now. If you want, from where it's at, you can say, okay, well, I'm just going to look at that particular part of the range and keep it tight. See what I'm saying? But look how clean this was, this move all the way down. And that's why I say you should look at the whole thing. Look how clean this move was down. We're putting a bottom wick on this candle right here, just as you always expect, right? Because we need a bottom wick here. So there's the bottom wick. It's put on right now with the price moving. You can see where the white line's coming through. And let's lighten this up just a little bit so that you can kind of see that. I'll lighten this all the way up. Oh, see, you see the white line here? That's current price. So there's the wick. Here will be your next resistance. Or support, I guess you have to say from here. There'll be your next support, right? And if it pops through there, what's going to happen? It should recover this candle back down, and you're looking at this area here. If it doesn't come down here, then, you know, it hits this wick, then you should just put a wick on this candle, and then that could be a potential bounce spot to move back up, right?
Wow. Okay.
Makes sense? Yeah. All you got to do is look left.
It's just the way you see it is entirely different from how I see it, because I'm like, as soon as she hits that range, I'm just like, she's gonna chop the shit out of me, and I'm not gonna be able to make any money.
Done for the day. All right, very nice. Let me see what you dropped there, Lost and Voids. 672. Very nice, very nice. 52 too. Very nice. Thanks for this help earlier. Yep, absolutely, man. That's what I show up every day for. I'm hoping that you guys will gain something out of it. That's my purpose for being here. So, absolutely great that I could help today. That's how I want every day to be, but not always is it. Sometimes we don't get the moves that we're looking for, and sometimes things just don't work like they should. They just kind of sit sideways and don't do anything, and it's boring, and I hate that you guys have to run through the boring times, but it's all worth it when we get to days like today, right? Actually see things work in action. Very nice, very nice. All right, guys. Have a great rest of your day. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Never did. Now look who's calculating all day while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night, taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused. Why they all quit? Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no luck shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive. Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without distress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, you got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp, like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.